Close that out.
Yep. Talk.
Hey, what's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? Testing 1, testing 2, testing 3 in the building. What's up? What's up?
Yep.
Going back on with everybody. All right. Now I'm gonna have to fix this thing right this so. Right there so. Cause all right. I gotta change this page, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Right there, right? So you're gonna tell me you can hear me.
Yeah.
You got me covered. Mm. You heard me.
Yeah.
You got me covered. What's up? What's up, y'all? I'm back in the building. Had to check some things out. Y'all already know technical stuff be happening up in her. You got me covered. All right. What's up? What's up, y'all? I'm back in the building. Had to check some things out. Y'all already know technical. And I'd like to say what's up right quick to Ray, because I had some technical difficulties, so I didn't get a chance to holler at him. I'd like to say what's up to Patty, because she was coming through at the same time. I hope everybody is doing well. I really appreciate that at the Wax House. I'm here chilling, so come on through, and I still got you going too. I appreciate it. You already know, bro, we riding. We ride until the wheels fall off. May spark up them rims a little bit, but we will make it to the repair shop. You already know how we do. Okay, it is what it is. It's the truth. It's real. You know, we got to get this going. You know what I'm saying? We got to do this. And I appreciate you so much. And I'm still running yours. I promise you. I'm still running yours. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show you that. Because I don't play no games. I don't just get on here and try to get mine and not back up other people. I have my live going. I'm also working, and then I got other devices running. I got like 3 people going right now, and you're one of them. And the cell phone is always popping and cackalaacking. You know what I'm saying? I'm being silly right now, but it's real talk, though. Let's just look at it like that. Real talk up in this building. 'Cause I'm just, coming in and out, doing my thing. And I always tell people, and I want folks to take this serious too, because see, this is not a game for me. Obviously, a lot of people want to do this. You would want to get monetized. Why not? Get monetized and do a little bit of business. But at the same time, friendships are priceless. And, and as I told plenty of people, I have been lucky enough to have a decent income, and I've been lucky enough to still be standing after the virus. So with that being said, I didn't come on here just to, try to scoop up a whole bunch of money or none of that. I try to keep it real as possible. But I'm going to be coming in and out. Bye for now. I know where you're coming from. I'm going to be calling you the Wax House. Let me stop being silly. But I know where you're coming from, because this right here, this ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people get on here and they want to play games, people trying to be in competition. I'm not with that program. And I'm going to keep it real with you. I got like maybe 2 or 3 people that keep popping up over here that I knew from the past that I've been supporting for years, and they never bothered to have anything to do with me. But once they see that you got a commercial or that you're doing live and they think you got to come up, they're trying to come over to come up, but they really don't got your back. And also they come over to try to snatch subscribers from you so that they can try to build yourself up while they're trying to take you down. I'm not with the game. Can't nobody stop me. You understand what I'm saying? I'm flying higher than Superman. You feel me? I ain't even playing with it. And that's the truth. You know what I mean? I'm with real riders, and whoever don't want to ride, don't want to ride. You know what I'm saying? Then I also got a new crowd of people that I can tell playing games too. I don't come on nobody's channel and promote myself. Now, I'm not saying nobody can't come on. If you ask me to pin a comment or if you want to keep running it in my comment section, I promise you I'm down for it 100%. I'm real with that. I don't mind that at all. But I'm not going to pretend that I got your back just to come over so somebody can see my name in your comment section so I can come over there and try to snatch people and they don't really care about you or your content. Because I've been watching, there's a lot going on here. I got somebody that just coming just to promote themselves and they pop into other people's lives because we got a few people in common, but they're not really supporting nobody because I'm watching how they get down. They're not really supporting nobody, and I'm getting ready to X these people out. You know, and like I said before, I've been doing this for a minute here. I just never got into the, the part of any type of financial, situations. And like I said before, this can't be my bread and butter because I was already eating. You understand what I'm saying? So people got to know who they're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Here's a lot of phony and fake. Everybody popping around, like this is some kind of joke or something to play games with people. You either ride or you don't. And I know that any channel that blows up, it's going to be hard to be able to go back and comment to everybody, but you'll find a way to do it publicly for everybody so that it won't be too stressed out. You understand what I'm saying? But let's stop playing with it. We're dealing with people here. I ain't going to lie. I get a few youngins, 18, and a few little gamers, 12 and 13, and I always tell them to make sure your mom and dad knows it's okay for you to be on here. And I'm going to put that pin that in the comment again, that you got to be 18 and over. And I promise you, 18 ain't even grown enough. 21 ain't even grown enough. You're legal to drink or whatever state you live in. Your brain ain't right. Your frontal lobe ain't developed properly. And when you hear me speak, everything I say, I'm going to say it again because I'm a repeat offender. But I tell you, there's a lot of cats on here playing games. You understand what I mean? And I don't mean that like no cat channels because I love the cat channels. I got a lot of cool cats out here. I'm saying people, we use that as a figure of speech. I know you know what I'm talking about. But I'm tired of folks being silly. I mean, I'm not letting it take me down emotionally, but I'm going to set them straight. You understand? And I say that in the name of Jesus. Because a lot of people get religion screwed up to where they get so caught up that they don't realize that they're not even serving God properly. They're just running the script to make it look like they're doing good and that they're good people, and they're not. Just keep popping up. And then this is add to have met a new crowd of people, and they're running it too. You see what I'm saying? Running that game. What's up, Ray? How you doing? I'm up in the building. I'm glad to see you. Yeah, too many grown-ass kids. You got that right. I'm going to talk just like that. People do not understand. They're not keeping it real. And I said this before, and I'm going to try to say it a little bit nicer because I know a lot of kids jumped off and on. I just had to set a young one straight, 38 though. And trying to step to me because I'm a little bit older. And I told him, I said, you know what? You running that game, but you run up on me, you're going to know what time it is. I'm old school. Run up on me. I got hair on my puss older than you. Don't play with it. You see? People don't get that. They don't understand when you're coming from and you keep it real and you get down to the nitty-gritty. You understand what I'm saying? People want to act a fool and cut up and come and play games here. And I got women, too, that's coming through, older women. People talking about their age, I'm 50 and 70 and all this, and you coming down here acting like a child. You can't use me because I'm not here to be used. Anything I got is free. So you ain't got to placate and pretend because I've been watching this. Everybody jumping out, oh yeah, get in the club, go in the club. Yeah, you're not even in nothing. You're just not participating properly. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Let's do this. Let's stop playing around. I don't play games, and I promise you, and a lot of people just met me through this live, and that's all they know. And when I first started doing the lives, I was doing them silent because I didn't have enough free time to get on and talk the way I like to because of the fact that I'm working, which I still am now, but I'm able to talk at the same time. And I'm not sitting here playing games and taking advantage of no job because any check I get, I work for it. But a lot of folks are not taking this thing serious, and they're just popping around like crazy. I know we're going to have the weirdos and the bugged out ones here and there, but see, they ain't going to come over here and play. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to support game. And once again, see, I'm the type that if I see you, I'm going to come check you out and see what else you got going on. I got hauls that I do that people never went to because they're trying to jump in this live because they feel you with some kind of clique and they just trying to get a bunch of people to come over to view them, but they're not even really checking on you. And that's okay if that's what they want to do, but see, I'm not the one playing. 3 strikes and you're out, honey. Where the ball at? You know what I'm saying? Let's don't do it. Let's don't play this game. Let's keep it real. You want to go with the clowns, there's always a circus somewhere. Find where you belong at. but it ain't gonna be here with me. And there's too much competition. Well, how many do you have? Now I understand. I'm gonna be honest with you. I understand people helping each other out and got each other's back. What's up, Sister Quinn, up in the building? It's nice to see you. I am learning from everybody that I make contact with. You know why? Because we're all beautiful, we're all unique, and we all got gifts. But at the same time, I see this dog-eat-dog thing that everybody do everywhere. It's not going to be exempt, obviously, from any social media, but I'm going to tell you, it's not going to be played with me. Because I got a few people, and see, they don't understand me. I keep it real. I bring some prayer in there, but I know what the street is. I know how to get down. I know how to carry myself. But a few people should know by now that I have came to their channel politely and said to them, this is not working out. I tried to form a friendship with you. You take care. I wish you the best, but you won't see me no more. No shade, reality, because you know I can pull up right now. I can take my computer, turn my phone to my computer, and they can see that I've supported them last week, 5 minutes ago, 2 days ago, and then you look in my column and see when you seen them last 2 years ago. Who you playing with, man? Hey, where we at with this? This is what I'm saying. Stop doing all this silly stuff. And then I got somebody in here that keeps on just constantly, worried about not even the person's content or how you feeling today. Just keep coming in just to advertise yourself and just to keep asking you what you're doing because they're in competition. Then they see what you're doing, and then they're talking negative in your comment section about what you're doing, but ain't telling you, and you're right there watching them talk to somebody else, and then they go and copy what you do, or they try to copy your live so that they can pull, they jump off of your live to go and do one on their own so they can pull the people over. You got to remember, there's more than one person at the party. That's why we got a keg instead of a six-pack. You understand me? People don't understand what's going on here. This little games if you play, you pop over in this line, oh yeah, I'm doing something at 5:30. Advertise on my comment section. I got your back. If you want me to pin a comment for you, I got your back. But don't think you're using anybody. And I had somebody that did that yesterday. They just kept coming over. They weren't even spending no time. I can tell they weren't because they came over to advertise because they know that there's certain people that we deal with in common, so they think if the people over here near me, they're not going to deal with them. If people got your back, they're going to ride with you. They're going to find a way to ride. You understand what I'm saying? So let's stop playing these games. I'm looking at people, that they're trying to talk this type of way. Yeah, with God and all that stuff. I talk God too. I am a Christian, but a Christian can curse. I made mistakes. I'm getting right. I'm trying to work it out. But that don't mean I'm not going to make it to heaven. Everybody praise the Lord. I got somebody that keeps coming here too. Everything I said, when I go back to their when I go to one of their videos, they're commenting and saying things verbatim of what I said, but you're in my live telling me something ain't right with it. Why are you worried about it? I'm not on here doing anything, talking about harming anybody. The worst thing that I told is the incident that I had to defend myself to make sure I didn't get killed, and that's real talk. I hate that had happened. And I didn't want that to happen, but that's probably one of the worst things. And then some things about childhood, but you know what? That's my truth. That's my real life. And if it ain't hitting, it ain't busting for you, move along. And it's not to say in a disrespectful way, because I don't have time to waste my beautiful heart to try to have some hatred for somebody. And I ain't going to say I never hated or don't dislike people. And I'm not saying it's going to happen again, but I don't meditate on it. I don't practice on it. You understand where I'm coming from? We got to keep it real. You understand? We got to keep it real. Because these people coming, you coming to the party, what am I going to do if I'm inviting 100 people and I just got a six-pack? Bring the keg up in the piece. And I ain't saying it to be rude. I don't drink. Maybe I need to have a glass of wine. I'm going to tell you, one year, this was, oh my gosh, I think this was back the year 2012. I, hadn't been drinking or doing anything, but I said, you know what? Stop going clubs, all that type of thing, because the stuff wasn't hitting right, because I'm not trying to be perfect. There's no such thing as perfect. So I bought me a Budweiser beer, a little small Budweiser beer, and a nip of Bacardi. And do you know that I just got rid of that last year out of my refrigerator? 2022, it's been in there that long. You understand what I'm saying? But if I want to do what I want to do, they're over there talking about God, but they're having a beer. Well, who are you? What are you doing? You think I don't see them track marks on your arm? I ain't judge you, but I'll help you. Stop. Who are you? You see what I'm saying? Let's do what we got to do and stop playing games. And I keep saying, too, that I want everybody that comes through here to be careful of who they subscribe to on my channel, because there's a lot of people on here. I don't play with it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my time and go to their channel and shut it down so it don't happen again, because I'm not playing no games. I don't need nobody to come over pretending. Just like I met a person and they tried to pretend that, and I'm going to be honest with you, they didn't even pretend with me, because I could see right through them and see I'm a vibe person. I don't got to be near you to vibe. That's why I talk about the Spirit, the Holy Spirit, because I can feel you. I don't care a million miles, I feel you. And this person is coming on bragging about, and I'm not disrespecting them, because I was hoping that what they were saying was real, about they got their life together, they change and they do this, and they don't drink no more, and they don't get high no more, and they serving God and saying all of this stuff, and they mention about their past, and I'm like, congratulations, do your thing. I keep praying for you. I'm glad to hear that. And come to find out, as I kept engaging, they was doing the same hustle, using God the way they were when they was up in the street, recruiting people. And then the first thing you say, well, yeah, come by and see me. Like I said, come by and see me sometime. I don't watch 50 of your lives, 10 of your videos, and I've never heard from you. Stop by. Oh, and this was in the live. We talking to each other, mind you. I said, stop by sometime. Yeah, I'll try, but because I work and, I be doing things. Well, you got the same people in common as I do, and you be right on the same page as me. You can't click over and say hi sometime. I see you, but I don't feel no kind of way, because, see, you don't butter my bread. You understand? God gives me everything that I need. And that's the truth. And then you get fed by friendships like what we trying to have now. Hello, Echo, what's up? How you doing? I enjoyed your live yesterday. And I appreciate you and I thank you. And I don't want you to feel uncomfortable, because I know you're a walker, you're walking with Christ too. So am I, but I get down in a different way, because I get, more into like a lot of talking seriously, sector and all that, because a lot of people feel that you can't say certain stuff, and a lot of people don't want to say certain stuff because of their walk with God. It ain't nothing wrong with that, but see, I bring it to a different level. I'm going to keep it real. I don't care what's happening out here. Just like a lot of people say, if you talk about politics, you talk about religion, YouTube don't like it. Well, you know what? It is what it is. I'm the type that I'm gonna get down, and if it ain't, if I don't get paid, hey, it's what it is, y'all. I didn't come here to play no games. Do you understand what I'm saying? I know people personally that I can ride that ride with and act silly and be a clown and pretend that I'm interested and only pop by so you can say, oh, I seen Sarah. Yeah, that's all she did was pop by, so that you can see that she was there, and then you go over there and run and do 5 of her videos, and she didn't even give you 2 minutes. And then I keep trying to tell people, I don't know how long you need to watch somebody's video, their lives, because I promise you, I know I run my lives long. Nobody has to stay, watch the replay, the whole thing, and none of that. But I know that with the far as they tell you, well, you got to watch people videos a certain amount of time for them to get paid when they're doing regular videos. I'm not sure how much time that is, and also how much time in their live that you have to watch for them to get paid, far as the ones that are monetized. Well, I feel like this. If you support them, you're going to let it roll like that. But these folks ain't doing that. They're just popping by so you can see that they were there, and they can fool the crowd. Because, see, I see these games. They can fool the crowd. Oh, yeah, I done seen Betty in 2 or 3 Sarah's videos, so Betty's cool. No, you ask me what Betty doing. Because, see, I get in and I do a little bit of research. I don't play nobody's video just to play games. I get in there and I check it out, so I know I'm backing you up. And I'm getting ready to ask somebody, because they had told me before with the videos, regular videos, that you got to watch at least 3 minutes for somebody to get paid. That's going to be 200 and 300 people that I really deal with, and I'm going to do it, because it's the right thing to do. And I want to see them win. Everybody can eat. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody can eat. I'm not the type that, back in the days, when you have younger kids and you have a cookout, oh, they can only have hamburger and hot dogs. I mean, if that's all they want, because I eat hamburger and hot dog. But if my babe want a steak, they getting steak. They want filet mignon. They want lobster, crab, they getting it. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not that type like that, to put somebody here and put somebody there. Let's see what's up in the world when you treat people right and be real, because you got to face yourself at the end of the day. And see, I'm not going to look in the mirror and hate myself because of something somebody else did, or because I'm in my own way and I'm blinded by what I'm doing and I'm blaming everybody else for it. That's what we got to understand here. And I promise you, the ones that I'm going to visit, I'm not going to be disrespectful. I'm not going to hold any hate in your heart. I'm not going to, in my heart for you, I'm not going to speak negative about your channel and tell somebody boo, 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 and that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to kindly come to you, and the comment that I leave, you know you can remove it when you want to because you don't want nobody else to see it. But I'm going to say nicely like I have others. This friendship did not work out. I wish you well. Take care. It's a wrap. You're going to know that. And you don't have to worry about, oh, there's other people come on there and see that they left that comment, then they're not going to want to be friends with me no more. No. Read it, know it personally for yourself or whoever in your household that need to know that's a part of it, and then delete it. But know what it is. You understand what I'm saying? Now, see, I could be like how a lot of people, you can call people out nicely. I don't want nobody to misunderstand me because everybody think that they can write out the book, the Bible, and write out your script of how you're supposed to play if you saved, and it don't go like that. I'm going to read some of y'all comments right here. Okay, what's up, Miss Quinn? She says, I know that's right. Even if we just had a wish. Yes, I need to eat my sandwich now, too, because I had lunchtime and I ain't even got to it yet. Okay, sandwich and be wishing. Yes, you got that right. And then, Ray, I am not down to talk. Religion. That's what I'm saying. If it's something that you're not interested in, ain't nothing wrong with that. It don't mean that the person's doing anything wrong, Ray, or that you're doing anything wrong. It is what it is, point blank. I don't get into a whole bunch of debating and stuff with people. I do mention God here and there, and that's pretty much what it is. What did she say, Felicia? We're down like 4 flat tires. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of people say, that they don't want to be bothered with religion and stuff, and they'll say, God bless you if somebody sneezes. Or, I give condolences to you and your family. I'm praying for you. Come on. You don't have to get into it. All of that. That's not what it is. And I'm not doing that over here, but I know that there's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm going to be saying in that realm. And you know what it is. If you don't like it, you do it moving. And what's wrong with that? People be where they want to be, period. And just like she said with the 4 flat tires, I keep saying you ride this until the wheels fall off. It is what it is. You ride it till the rims start sparking, then you pull up at the shop. That's all it is. But I know that people have a right to do whatever they want to do. Hey, what's up, beautiful queen? You're having a quick break. I should have been ate my lunch a long time ago. But I didn't even get a chance to get to it because I wanted to get on here and chat it up and keep it real because, see, a lot of folks out here, they're playing a lot of games, and what they're not understanding, just because you walk in a certain way and you believe a certain way, they feel that there's certain things you ain't going to say or do. But see, with me, I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it real, and I'm not going to disrespect or hurt anybody to do it, but I'm going to keep it real. And like I said before, everybody ain't for everybody. You understand what I'm saying? And I got a lot of people that I deal with on here and in personal life that I don't, a lot of stuff, I don't like what they do, but we keep it to where it's copacetic because it's not about that. She says, sitting in Wendy's parking lot. Oh, honey, that sounds good. That sounds good to me, honey. We had some Jamaican food last night, and I didn't cook it. I had to take a break because we were staying up in that kitchen. It says, mine are tins, but they are clean. I know that's right. At the wax house, but that's all we do. We keep it real. What's happening, Guru? How you doing today? I thank you so much for coming through. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody. But we got to stop playing these games here. And I was just saying, because see, when I repeat, it's because I am a repeat offender. Just like if there's a certain type of bread I like, I got to brush my teeth every day. I got to take a bath every day. So what I say just about every day. And sometimes I'm in the comment section talking like I am now, and 2 or 3 people popped up that didn't hear something that I wanted them to hear, or I thought they needed to hear, and then I may repeat it again. But we have to pay attention to what's going on out here because running over people ain't going to get you what you want. Running over people is not what you want because what happens is what you do to harm me seals your own faith. Ain't playing no games. And that's just pretty much what it is. Look at the queen, and she said, I'm still eating on that. I know that's right, honey. Get it in. And, and I was thinking about, too, how everybody was talking about the holidays and stuff, and I thought about how many people that, aren't getting anything to eat. and what you can do to be a blessing to someone else when stuff like that is going on, so that when you're sitting down with your family enjoying whatever you decide to do, if you celebrate or not, that you help somebody else have a good time as well, because it is what it is. All right, I'll see you later, maiden. If that's you leaving off, thank you so much for coming. Yeah, she says, I'm still, yes, I know that's right, gobbling, honey. We done started from what? You know how you have the turkey? We had like 3 different traditions of food, and folks are still here from out of town, as a matter of fact. But we done started down where we started going into turkey sandwiches. We done made some turkey soup. We done froze some extra turkey, some ham, but we kept out a few things because some people are getting completely sick of the food, and then we got some people that want to keep eating on it, so we kept out enough of different stuff, like Spanish rice and Jamaican foods and stuff that folks want to eat on still, and then whatever else, because you can freeze just about anything if you pay attention to and you date it right, Tonight and next. Yep, turkey salad is good too. See, now that's what I'll do too. I'll make me a turkey salad because I already we done did soup and we done did sandwiches. So yeah, that would be good to put some of that meat in salad. That definitely would be good. I'm glad you mentioned that, Miss Queen, because that gives me another option. And we got a whole lot of stuff here. Like I said, we still got people that's here that's eating up the food, but at the same time, we're tired of it. People want to go into something different. I know that we had Jamaican food here too, but I didn't want what we had again, so I decided to go on and order me something completely different that was prepared by different hands, if y'all know what I mean. He said, I got sick of leftovers after a while. Yeah, it gets played out. Yes, it does. I brought a small, yep, I hear that, Queen. But yeah, you get sick of that food because, see, one thing, it packs you in, it stuffs you, and it'd be good, but it get played out after a while. You just got to know how to, get with it and break it down, like whatever dishes, side dishes you had. You may want to prepare a different meat to go with one of the side dishes. You may get tired of the German chocolate cake and you want a slice of apple pie. I mean, it is what it is. You had 5 guests, Queen. I know that's right. And see, that's the nice thing, too, to try to have quality time with family, but sometimes a lot of families get turned up and they start acting a fool. I don't know why people try to act more crazier on the holidays. I don't know if people get in their feelings or feel like they can say what they've been wanting to say, but I don't do that. That honey, I done been through that already. I done shut all of that down. And folks will tell you, I ain't the one for it because I want peace. There's so many things that we can't control out here in life, and that's something that I can control, and I do my best. Because I ran across a guy here that I talked to on the business level, and he was saying that him and his brother 9 years apart, and he said he was about to lay his brother out on Thanksgiving. And I'm like, wow, and they grown men in their 30s. I was like, oh, boy, oh, man. He said, I just left. I said, I don't blame you, because a lot of times, it's not worth it. Because, see, he was trying not to turn it into nothing, but brother was trying to put pause on him. I said, oh, that's sad, that's sad. He says, the only thing I got left is some cabbage, a pie, potato salad, and a small corner of stuffing, honey. That's good. That's good. Get it eaten up. I know that's right. I know that's right. And Roddy is saying, that's no good, though. I got a Jenny O. This is time, and maybe it would be. Oh, I know how that can be, too. But yeah, we just gotta, and then, we got, Christmas coming, so you may want to break in between packing that in with all that food, and a gallon of apple cider. Oh, yes, we had to get that going up in here. We had to get the apple cider, honey. That, oh, yes, I'd like to start, fooling with that right around, October and run it all the way through to Christmas. And some people are making a little hot toddy with that, too, as well. You know how it is, add a little something to the drinky drink. You know how it does for folks to get their little drink on. You never had cabbage at Thanksgiving. Loved it, though. Yeah, honey, a lot of times when people cook certain type of food, they everybody stay with certain things. And I'd like to mix it up, too, because we like different stuff, green bean, casseroles, all that type of stuff like that. Come on now. There's a lot of different stuff that you can make, and I'm going to keep it 100 with you guys. I've had times for Thanksgiving and also Christmas that I had made lasagna, some garlic bread, and a salad. No traditional foods at all, if that makes sense. We've had times that we have ordered out and catered a meal in from a restaurant that we know cooked good, but a different hand than any of us preparing it in the house. So it's a good thing, you know. And that's good though, too, because see, I used to do a lot of that, the farming and that type of stuff like that, and I love it. But due to my personal issues, I had to let go a lot of property and live in a situation that I don't want to be in. It's not bad, but it's not what I, planned for my life. So I haven't been able to garden the way I want to because of where I'm at right now. It's a really bad problem with a lot of birds and crows and stuff, and they tear down. They're hard to detour too. So I haven't been able to get it in the way I like to. We have a lot of organic farms here. Yes, it's good to go organic if you can. It really is, Queen. And I've been just checking out how I'm eating and what I'm doing because they always say you are what you eat. And organic is a good option. Oh, I just got some okra. And see, that's the whole thing too. I don't necessarily, even though I don't do farming like I used to, I don't necessarily buy everything. I do, do stuff from the grocery stores and stuff like that, but I know how to get to the farm and get that fresh stuff as well. And then I got a lot of fresh stuff that I buy and I freeze it. And I'm telling you, honey, one thing I love is to get like some fresh collard greens that you get out there and pick yourself and clean them and cook them up right then. Woo, honey, what you talking about? Oh, yes, yes. I just got some okra. I can't wait to see how it is because I had another batch from a different farm, and we tore that up. We tore that up. So we got another batch from somewhere else, and we're going to see what it is because they were saying about their sweetness. Oh, my goodness. And see, we put a lot of different stuff when we saute up our okra as well. A lot of people put okra in like, black eyed peas and stuff like that because see, that's another thing too. I promise you, I show and buy a lot of processed stuff, but I like some old school manual from scratch stuff as well. I wouldn't know when I pick the okra. Yeah, you definitely can get somebody, Roddy, to learn how to do anything like that because somebody would be willing to help you out. But I know with me, there's nothing like fresh. But we live in this world, and a lot of stuff is processed, and sometimes we have to do it. We need a little helping hand. She said I ordered me a turkey ham. Yes, get it in, honey. Get it in for Christmas. We're still indecisive about what we're gonna do for Christmas because we got some family, like I said, a lot of folks here still, and they're gonna be going back before Christmas because this has been a long stretch coming in. Just before Thanksgiving and spending a long time here. So we haven't decided, me and my, immediate family, exactly what we want to have. And and what I like to do too as well, you guys, I like to check out different races of people and see what kind of food that they make for their holidays and try something different and come out of my traditional stuff that I cook, even though we cook like 3 different, types of food from different nationality and races, but I want to go something further than what I know in my family only and see what they're doing. And then a lot of folks don't, I have some friends here that's from Kenya and stuff and, different parts of Africa that don't celebrate, those kind of holidays like that, but they do gatherings. And then, Canada always has their holidays before us. So I'm willing to learn and try different things. And I really appreciate y'all coming through here because what I've been doing is I've been sitting here and, doing my little bit of work on the side. I promise you I'm not slacking over here because I always tell everybody I don't get a check that I don't earn. You understand me? But I am working and I am talking and I'm able to do that. And I thank, goodness that I have been financially secure, doing the best I can. Yeah, you said, so you like a breast? You only like the breast? See, I like, oh boy, I would be honest with you, the way I came up, I eat just about every part of a chicken and a turkey. Neck, chicken feet, we do breast, we do wings, we chew down the bone to get to that marrow. Oh boy, keep it real. Yes, you can order food like that from the wholesale food stores. Also, we got quite a few different bodega shops that you can get a lot of imported stuff from as well. Dark meat. Yeah. 'Cause we got some, honey. If I showed you, I'm gonna put it on the video one day, and I haven't forgot. I'm gonna tell my family member to remind me to put up that artichoke dip that you asked me about, Queen. 'Cause I had already made a video. I just had forgot to put it up, and then you mentioned it, and I still forgot. But I'm gonna tell you, the place that that we deal with, they got goat head. The goat head. You understand what I'm saying? Yep, I do all of that too. There's no part of the smoked meat too that I don't fool with. I even use the tails too as well. That sounds good, Miss Quinn. I'm good with you. It's all good. But yeah, so I just we came up where you utilize every bit of meat you got. I'm gonna tell you, yes, goat head. You can buy the whole goat head if you want, cow head. You can buy the whole cow if you want. And they have the cow broken down for you, or you can buy it whole yourself. You understand what I'm saying? And this is a very specialty imported store that they take a lot of orders because they don't like to have the stuff around if the people are not gonna come and get it. You know? Yes, fresh goat meat, definitely. Oh, definitely. You see, when we walk in yard, you understand what I'm saying? Even in Jamaica, we, you can just go up and tell them how much you can afford, whatever part of the meat that you can afford. And you go from there. Yeah, goat is good. It is a good meat. And I'm going to tell you, I don't know if you guys are familiar with all that type of eating like that, but we have cow foot soup, chicken foot soup. I mean, a lot of ting. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Yeah, the Jamaican restaurants, they always make sure that they sell, like, some of their big things, meats is like goat, oxtail. Those are like some of the main meats that they steer into and they cook. But like the way I came up, we even in yard, a lot of times the struggle was so hard there that when one dog take a dump, the other one eat it. And that's sad to say that, but it was them times was that bad. People don't understand when you knuckle down. You have to be more stronger in spirit when you don't have stuff to nourish your body. Mhm. They also, I don't want to get too graphic or disrespectful to anybody, but also they have the soup with the cow scrotums in it, and a lot of people request that. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, thanks, Bert. I appreciate it. And I'm also running 3 other people lives as well as I'm doing. Well, I'm doing 2 other lives, and then I'm running somebody's video as well as me doing my own thing here. And I got my work video going because see, I'm with people. I'm down for real. I'm not here to play no games. I'm not running backwards and forth to people channels and fooling around. We keeping it real. Okay, it says do cow foot and get to be gummy. I haven't had it gummy. I don't know if people saying that because they tried to store it and it didn't work out, but I've never had it gummy. I've had it where I've had some of it and I put it in the refrigerator. It was fine, which it being already cooked. And I've also had it. I put it up and froze it and unthawed it, and I never had a problem with it. So I'm not sure who may have went through that. But no, I never experienced that. It's always been fine for me. But you wouldn't believe what people eat, though. A lot of people eat some things that you would be shocked about. I'm glad you're doing good with your new job. Congratulations. You're training for it. That's good. That is really good. Adam. But yeah, we just, it's just I don't know how to explain it because I got some family that married into some different races of people, and there's people that like to have certain foods as like a delicacy. They sit and they will eat monkey brain with the monkey still alive. I don't know how I'm not with none of that. I'm not judging nobody, but they do. I also have a friend from another, another race, another country, and she chops up the fish while they're still alive. And I just watched her video today. Whew. No judgment. I just, people do what they do. And like I said, with me, I'm going to make some things move. I'm going to make some things shake over here. I'm going to be starting with some different content as well. And I'm going to I'm going to start back doing my reviews, but I'm going to do them clean. Your sister-in-law is Trini. Yes, I have a lot of Trinidadian friends from Yard and United States. But I'm going to start doing some different content. And once again, a lot of people are controversy with stuff. But see, that's the whole thing that I keep trying to explain to people, and I don't understand. But you have to be where you want to be. Everybody ain't going to like everybody. Even us folks out here in the world, some people have kids, they love them, but they don't like their personality. Let's be real and transparent with that. It is what it is. And I got a lot of different stuff that I do, and it may, have a certain crowd that's interested. It may be a whole separate channel, but I'm going to do what it do. You understand what I'm saying? Because I had, let me see, what's she saying? YouTube's going to start. Oh yeah, YouTube gonna stay doing that. And honey, I'm gonna be honest with you. And no disrespect, I don't mean to sound rude, but they are gonna lay into it, and they can do whatever they want, because I promise you, my bread has always been buttered before I even got on here. So I like I said before, I've done this to meet people, new friends from around the world. You know what I mean? I ain't playing no catfish games and none of that type of stuff. But yeah, YouTube, it just, the rules keep changing. I mean, it's up to them, because they run a lucrative business, and they want you to do what they say. You got to do what they say, and they finna start shutting it down. They sure is. But it ain't gonna affect me like that, because I'm coming out here just, chilling and stuff. But it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Yeah, they need to though. Oh my goodness, Queen, you're right. And we got a lot, because I looked at how many people that I deal with, and they haven't put up nothing for years, and it don't make no sense, because it's wasting time for them to have to keep going over there trying to see what that space that's taking up. So it makes sense. Yeah, it sure do. You know what I'm saying? Because I got an old channel that I don't do nothing with, and they're probably going to shut that down, which I don't mind, because I can take what I want from it to keep. But this was something from a different lifestyle that I had, so I don't know if I even need it anymore. And I'm trying to figure out what to do with that, because, like I said, when I first started doing this YouTube thing, I was walking a little different, but I was also, because see, this is the thing too, when you're trying to walk with God, to try to separate business from pleasure. And you don't want to do anything business and pleasure-wise that's going to interfere with your relationship. You understand what I'm saying? So it's kind of hard. And when I was doing this other channel, it was lit. If you understand what I'm saying, I'm just coming straight from the road with it. It was lit. Let me see what she said. Google said it at the beginning of the year, and they said, yep, they're going to be doing it. That's why you got to keep up with YouTube and check on it and make sure you know what's happening. Yep, that is true. And I know with me, like I said, that account might go down, but I tell you, when I started doing that, I was doing reviews, which I'm finna start back doing too. And I'm gonna start doing that content back again with the doing reviews of the rich and famous and reality TV, but I'm not gonna do it the way I did it then, which was very choice words and going all the way out. But I promise you, honey, when I was doing that, I think I got one of the videos with Cardi B on it. I had hit 1,000 views within probably 15 minutes, because I noticed that people love more of like a lot of the gutter stuff sometimes more than they do some decent content, if you know what I mean. So I decided, swinging back this time, that I'm going to go on and I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to do it the clean way, but I'm going to, use some choice stuff that's needed just to, to speak on the reality of what I'm talking about, which is the truth of it, but not be, any kind of crazy way, because I had that turned up over there. If I threw one of them videos on for y'all to see, y'all would be like, who is that? I'm telling you, and I got into this because we was going, do it big up in these streets, in these YT streets. But you know, God talking to me and stuff like that, I had to back it up, you know, and turn it around. Mm. I think she's big enough to. Okay. But yeah, so I mean, a lot of people, you know, you got to watch out. And once again, too, with this YouTube thing, you got to keep going and checking out all of the information so that you'll know. That's why I keep trying to tell folks, you know, different things. And when I do different stuff, a lot of people, they don't seem to, they come in my comment section talking about what I'm doing, and then they run and try to go throw up a live at the same time I'm doing a live, like we in some kind of competition, and also do what I'm doing that they said I shouldn't be doing, and I don't even know why they're worried about it. You know, we just got to stop all of this game plan, because there's a lot of people here that, you know, that's coming through for me. I'm not going to be dealing with it no more. You understand what I'm saying? I'm finna get ready to let them know nicely that the friendship is not working out, and let's just cut this, because I can see the games being played, and we're all adult people here, and we all are doing our thing, and I can tell when you got folks that come on your spot, which I don't care if people come and advertise their channels and hang out with each other, honey. Let's all love on one another. But I don't like when people come through here and they try to take over what I'm doing and talk about what I'm doing, but yet you're not here for me. What are you doing here? Because the people you're talking to, you can go to their channel. And I mean that very blatantly, because I don't care about people. I want everybody to meet, get together, do their thing, but don't come play me, because I'm not the one for it. And I've been having a lot of that. And you know, and not to be disrespectful, there's somebody in here right now, and I don't like to throw a rock and hide my hand, because I'm a little bit smarter than that, but I don't play no games either. You know what I mean? I don't play the games, because I've been watching this happen, and it's a problem. And I'm not saying I'm letting it take me down emotionally or any of that. It just has to be dealt with. Yeah, people are phony. They are very phony. And it is sad too, because I have, you know, decided once I started doing this thing again that I'm going to stop dealing with clowns. And I ain't going to lie, I got a lot of people that got channels that do stuff that I'm not necessarily interested in, but it don't mean that I'm not going to support them or I wish them any bad, but I'm not going to play the game. Yeah, social media is a mess, and sometimes blood ain't thicker than water either. But I got somebody that keep coming in, and I notice that when they speak to me, it's phony. They come on just to see what you're doing, to be up in the business. I got a lot of people that I can show them right now. If I turn my camera to my computer, I can show them that I was just on your video a month ago, 3 minutes ago, last week, 2 days ago, and then to show you the last time you visited me 3 years ago. You understand? I'm not saying that it always have to be support, a this or that, a tit, a tat, but we ain't got time to play no games. You know what I'm talking about. And these people are 38, 40, 50 years old and haven't learned anything yet. But I know with me, I'm not going to be the one. I'm going to get ready to tell a few people that we can't do this no more, because I see what you're doing. And I've had people that come in my comment section, and it's so weird too and petty though. I don't get it. They come in your comment section and hang there and keep trying to discourage people against you and what you're doing. Oh, I don't know how she's doing a live and she's not on camera. Well, if you were really interested in me, if you want to know something, you ask me. And then on top of that, if you're really interested in me, you would check and see that I got more than lives, and you would know why I'm not on camera. But see, you're not here for that. See, that's what I see. You know what I mean? That's what I'm seeing here. And see, the thing is, you know, this is just like how God's got to weed out. We do too. We do too. And like I said, with this person, I had so many different family members that, you know, that peep in on this stuff, and they was like, nah, that person ain't right. Just stop being bothered with them. They're playing a bunch of games. And I mean literally. They would come in the comment section, but what is she doing? Well, why is she doing that? Oh, she's talking. It's about time because they're lies. Well, the thing is, if you cared and you was interested, you would know that I got some videos that I am talking in, that I do more than just lives. But see, you only met me in the live area of this YouTube thing because you met me through somebody else that told you I was good people, but you came over and whatever reason you don't like me. And let me tell you something. When people dislike me, that makes me smile so hard you can see my cavities. I don't care. You know who likes and loves me? God. I don't want to be loved by many. I want to be loved by someone. Do you understand what I'm saying? So we got to keep this real. You know, and some people don't like being on camera. You got that right, Queen. But see, the thing is with me, hey Betty, how you doing? The thing is with me, and everybody keeps telling me that I don't have to explain, but I feel that some of these folks is my real friends that I want to tell them the truth. I have legal technicalities in place right now. I had a problem with one of my jobs and my personal life that caused me to have to go to court. I'm gonna be raw, okay? And it's still going now. I got third-party people. I've had to move, sell property, change cars. Come on, we just gonna write this book and keep it 100, so folks will know and stop playing with it. You understand what I'm saying? You don't know my story. It ain't we're jumping and running and turning on court TV and see, oh, them poor people. Well, I'm one of them. I'm not a victim though. I'm a victor, and I'm trying to find a way to still do what I like, regardless of how I have to keep myself in place. I got videos now that you can see part of my body. I got some videos now that I have a mask on and shades, because you know people know when they know you. Come on now, especially if you're the type of person that know how to vibe. You got a good sense of character, and you know who. I don't care if they got a sheet on, if they speak, because even with me, a lot of folks may know my voice, but they can't match it up properly, and a lot of things has changed since they've seen me. People don't understand when you do certain type of work and stuff like that. They don't know, and I'm talking about in the job realm part of this issues that I'm speaking about. Thank you, Adam. I'm talking about in the job part of things. People don't understand what kind of job description that you have. And I can name a whole bunch of different stuff that occurs with folks every day and on a regular basis. I'll just say, for instance, a police officer, you made an arrest for somebody that was breaking in the store. You know the police officer is going to have to come there and testify. The person that you're testifying against was already on probation, so now this ain't going to be a slap on the hand. They get ready to do the initial 2 years or whatever time they had, right? So with that being said, they're looking at you already for that. I'll be going live next year and uploading more. Yes, that sounds good, Queen, because you know I keep asking you. And what happens is the police officer goes to court, and, you know, that happened. Months later, the police officer is out at a restaurant somewhere, and that person's brother or wife seen that was the cop that arrested their family member and go on attack. You understand what I'm saying? People deal with situations where they're working for a service that remove kids that's being abused from homes, elderly family members that's being abused in homes, handicapped people, and then you can run into these people out in the street. Do you know how many people see you in the courthouse and watch you because you're a witness and see what car you get into? And honey, let me tell you, life is real. Life is real. But once again, I have quite a few people that is not going to cut it for me no more. You understand what I'm saying? And I see what's going on, and you can tell when somebody is not with you, but they're lingering around. And I'm not going to say that I don't know how to be around people that I don't quite care for, because I know how to do that, because I'm that person. I like to keep it real and be decent, you know? Right? Says some haters waiting on you to, yes, reveal yourself so they can, make your life harder. And you know what? When they do that, I'm going to put God on them. You understand me? I don't even have to fight the fight if I don't want to. You know what I'm talking about. And we got somebody in the chat right now is one of the people. And like I said, I don't like to throw a rock and hide my hand, but I will be dealing with this person privately. But I want them to know that I see you. I see you. And it's all good, but see, you're not going to do that over here. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're not going to do that over here. I'm not the one for it. It's got to do what it's got to do, but it's getting ready to go down, because I'm watching how you roll, and it's like you coming over here trying to play games, and I got so many different people that keep on trying to come over here, but this is like 3 Pacific people. One of them's here. You understand what I'm saying? They already know who they are, and I hope you get yourself together, because everybody ain't playing it. You understand what I'm saying? Some people will make a trip. You get what I'm trying to tell you? If people can go back and do the same thing that you're doing to them, I'm not the one that's tit for tat. And also, a lot of people don't understand, us as women, we got a lot of things going on with us. But I tell you one thing, a lot of women have criminal minds too. Believe that. It ain't just the men. Believe me. You get where I'm coming from. So we got to be decent about how we treat people and how we do things. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. That's what they do. They hide behind the avatar and try to, dance and jump around and play a bunch of games. Then we also got some folks that come in and let you know it's them and think you too blind to know what's going on. Pretending. And see, that's the whole thing, too. Well, folks get off on that. Pretending to be cool and pretending to be down with you, and actually they're trying to play you and stay up under you. I never even had my sandwich here. See, they got cold. You okay? See, those are the ones that get up right next to you and want to play that game with you and make it look like they got your back. You see what I'm saying? Those are the ones that are bold. You know what I mean? Because like you said, you got the ones that like to hide. I'm just having a bit of lunch here. You got those ones that like to hide. And then you got those ones that up in your face. Like, wait a minute now. With me, christening the baby, got my back, lent me money, hung out with me, been there when I was sick, and you've been sleeping with my husband for the last 3 years. Come on. This is an example. I ain't trying to disrespect nobody. Marriage vows, I'm using that for example because that's the kind of stuff I'm going to be talking about on here too. Okay? Real talk. Yes. The backstabbing, yes. A lot of times they always say keep your enemies close. A lot of people are up under you and your enemy and you can't tell because they know how to come as a wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I said too, because I'm going to be honest with you and no disrespect. I hope I'm with decent people right now, but I know that I was told by another person that you shouldn't even give everybody a wrench because you don't know these people yet to be able to do anything to your channel, even though they may not be able to do much to do anything, because you got a lot of people that take that and they try to ride with it, and it is foul. It is, and I'm telling you, this is disgusting. Because to me, there's something wrong with you when you got to do all of that. I ain't got no time to waste. Even when you have people that you got a problem with, you can go and talk to that person and try to straighten it out. And if it don't work, leave it alone. What am I going to carry the burden of worrying about you or our situation that we're not friends and hating on you? Life is too short. It ain't even worth it. Especially if you're the one that's not at fault. Why would you carry that burden of being bothered with something somebody else did? Yeah, and you're right about that, and that's what people are not paying attention to. People will come in with the queen, you hitting it. You're hitting the nail right on the head. People will come in with that negative energy, that bad juju. You see? I rebuke it. I don't play that. No. And that's what I got going on here. And I think this person, they're trying to tiptoe through the tulips, but they don't understand. You know what I'm trying to tell you. They do not understand, and people will rub off that negativity on you and have you feeling the EBGBs, because you know that. I believe in all that. A lot of demonic spirits going on around here. The devil would use people to hurt you that's close to you. Could be your own child, uncle, sister, brother. Let's be real with it. Come on now. Let's do this. This is right. It says giving everyone a wrench might be a bad idea. I think so too, Roddy, giving everybody a wrench. All right, well, you take care. God bless you, and I appreciate you. I really appreciate it. I promise you. And you know I come through to see you, and I always will. You see, and somebody just said bye to you. I thought, okay, somebody else said bye. But yeah, and that's what I'm saying about the folks here. And you can tell, even though they may be, trying their best to put on a shine, and you tolerating it, you can tell when somebody don't care for you or they don't wish you no good. You can tell. People never reveal their true selves. Right, Queen. They send, yes, they sure do. And I promise you, what they do is they try to come on to try to do you something, but they don't realize that they're playing themselves. And some people get off on that kind of stuff like that, where they are sitting back, skinning and grinning over being up under you and making you think that they care about you or they don't know. See, somebody like me, I can read. You understand? I'm a reader. And I can tell what your intentions are even though you think you're doing everything in the dark. Oh, yes, if only a mirror can talk. You got that right. I am the type, you can ask anybody, I can read the room. And with the grace of God, the majority of the time, I'm not wrong. And I got that going on here. I got, as a matter of fact, I got, like I said, 3 people on here that's trying to run that game. But see, they're not going to be able to run it over here. I don't care if we're in a group, click, sidekick, whatever. It's not going down here like that. So what's going to happen is you're going to have to go somewhere else with that. I don't care if we affiliate with the same people. This is a big world. You understand what I'm saying? Especially here on YT. You ain't going to lose out on nothing not being over in the crowd with me. You keep it moving. That's exactly what I do. Don't expect nothing because I ain't got time for it because see, God is fulfilling my needs. And also, I am lucky enough to have decent family around me. And I got a whole lot of family and everybody ain't decent. And I don't deal with the ones that's not decent. It doesn't mean that I'm not forgiving, but it don't mean just because I forgive you that I can't cut you off. You understand where I'm coming from? Some people, you got to love them from a distance because they're poisonous and they keep going. And see, people don't pay attention. The Bible tells you how to handle these kind of people. It don't matter if it's your kids. If this person is going to keep doing the same thing over and over, how are you going to serve God when you allow them to block your blessing because of how they're treating you, what they're doing to you? Husband, wife, sister, son, daughter, it don't matter who it is. How? How? That blocks my blessing when you got people following your life because he's telling you what to do and who to be around and how to behave. So if you allow somebody like that to occupy your time, you're going to run into trouble with the Lord. It's not a game. People don't take that serious. And just like, I got a lot of people, let me see, you can't trust. Girl, let me tell you something. Let's talk about the gut. Because you know those are the reactions that you get when you're in a lot of predicaments. The spirit and that gut. And I'm going to tell you, you know when there's a snake in the grass. And they think that they're that cool, calm, that's getting over because they done played so many other people. But see, they don't know what they run across when they meet you because you seem to be decent to them. You know, if you're talking about God and your content seems to be okay. Oh, this is a clown. I'm going to come in here, you know, I'm going to bring the circus up in this spot and run this game because they dumb. They ain't going to pay attention. They don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I see you. You understand me? I see you. And see, I got some strong males up in here that can come and take this in a different direction. I don't mean anything violent. I'm talking about verbally explain some things to you because they're the ones telling me, get ready to cut these folks out. Period. If not, I'm going to do it. You don't got time for that. You're doing something positive here. You're meeting decent people. These folks need to go in the gutter where they come from. Whether they got everybody else fooled or not, they don't belong here. And like I said before, I got several people that I work with, and we got to physically work together, and I don't care for them, but we're here for business. You understand what I'm saying? Business. So I don't act the fool with that, and I don't let them run over me either. Queen says I bring it on. That's how I am too. I promise you. That's how I am too. I got my circle tight and right, and we keep it real, and we rocking and we rolling. Ain't nobody playing no games here. But I know that I got somebody on here, you know, one of them is worse than the others. And they just keep going, and I keep family member, and even some of the other YouTubers in the comment section, they don't be saying nothing to the person, but then they hit me back up later. You know, we got all kinds of DMs and all that to get down, and they saying something. Yes, the devil is at the wheel. Exactly. Don't let him drive for you. And I keep saying that the devil will use people to hurt you. I got plenty of people on here keep saying, what's wrong with this, you know, so-and-so. Why are they in the comment section talking negative and they're not addressing you? They ain't speaking to you. Why are they worried about what you're doing and then they're going to run and pop up alive doing the same thing you're doing or trying to deter everybody over there? It's dumb. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And you know what? I'd rather be there than with any of these clowns. That's the one thing I noticed too. When you start getting yourself right, a lot of people come against you, and it could feel very lonely. But when you get it right with the right people, and you know God is more powerful than any of this, you be all right. You do, because that's how I am. I'm not with it, and I'm like I said, I'm gonna kindly address this person and try not to call them out. When I say that, I don't mean no disrespectful stuff. And see, I don't engage either. That's why I don't got that many people around me, because there's too many people that's messed up out here with the drama. Yes, the vampires, they said never invite a vampire to your house. And that could be anywhere. I just had church with a woman in the grocery store, and it was just me and her talking. That's what I believe in. You know what I'm saying? And the vampire is there to drain you and leave you lifeless. Definitely. Just let them ones play, you know. Make sure that ain't playing too long. Do a good deal out of that. And see, you know what I'm talking about, Queen. And one thing about it, you when you're trying to stand somewhere and have some positive stuff going on, you can't let no fool come in. You can even go into church, and if you turn up in the church and start acting funny and loud, they're gonna put you out. And that's where God says, "Come as you are, and everybody's welcome." But you can't just come up and do anything you want. And I feel like that on the tube, yes. And you got to ignore, yes. But you don't have to let them be around you if you're not comfortable with it or it's causing a problem. And just like I said before, I know how to be friends with people that don't get along and not keep a mess in the middle. But if any one of them want to try to make it something, oh, you hang around Sandy, or you hang around Felicia, if they have a problem with it, then they both can go ahead and kick rocks. I'm serious. I'm not with that. I'm not with that. I ain't never been that girl. Never in my life. And it does say a lot about them. Especially, too, when you are somewhere that you don't have to be, and you're doing it just to try to hurt somebody, and you think ain't nothing gonna happen to you for your conduct. People don't understand. You answer. You just may not think back and say, well, you know what? I disrespect that person. My car got stolen. You would never maybe connect that. That's why. Perhaps. How about that? You know what I mean? You never know. And a lot of people don't understand that. They think with God, that God don't allow you to go through stuff that's hurtful and stuff. Yes, He does. Everything don't come from the devil. No, it doesn't. Yes, they show up in, yes. You know what? And so you done touched on something. Because I'm going to tell you something. I noticed that the people, when you're in church, they're just trying to do anything they want to do. Karma is definitely the big B. And you love it. That's right. I know that's right. Because what I've been seeing too is that folks get out here and deliberately want to hurt and harm and disrespect people and play a bunch of games. And I have people like that at work. I got a friend that just was saying that she have a girl at her job that keep on like busting past them, being rude and talking all kinds of ways. She's trying to disturb your groove, but how long you think they're going to put up with that when it starts to become a problem? Yes, breast out ass. Yeah, honey, listen. You know what? I started addressing this in the live last night, and that's going to be part of what content I'm talking about too. That stuff like that in church and out in the street, and what these women are allowing their young daughters to do and wear, and even the boys too. Let's keep it real. Out here, just street gutter. I've been seeing it is disrespectful, and you know it was so sad too, because and it's not my business. I'm not trying to judge nobody. I'm keeping it real. I know this one girl. I watch her videos and she do her lifestyle and things of that. Seemed to be a nice girl, about, 28 years old. And she said that her father's coming up to visit her and she's going to take him to the beach, da-da-da. Yes, yes. Yes, they don't want, they want to be 16 again. And even when I was 16, I didn't dress, act, or wear things like that either. They don't want to grow up. They don't know how to stay in their lane. A damn fool, whorish. You know, let's call it what it is. Let's just talk about it. And also, they're raising their daughters up. And with this particular female, I was watching her videos, and she said her father was coming up, and I had forgot about it, but it, you know, it popped up. I'm not subscribed to her or anything. It popped up in the feeds. You know how when you watch a video. And she was at the beach with her father, and if you would have saw the thong that she had on and how exposed her breast was and how she kept coddling up on her father dressed like that, I don't care who you are, it ain't my business, but I would never. Even me with my family, boys can't take baths with girls after they get a certain age. Folks can't run around here, girls wearing see-through nightgown, half a shirt, navel out, thongs, booty shorts. I'm not the one. If I go to somebody's cookout, that's their house, their event, their business, and you got women popping around like that, I'm gone. You know what I mean? You have to have some kind of respect. I don't care if your father didn't mind you doing, that looks disgusting. And then your daughters. What the heck is a girl 10 years old wearing a crop top and booty shorts for? Any age. For what? I can see some people want to go to the beach, spring break, you 21, you popping around wild. I wouldn't do it, though. I'm just saying, why? Why? Get yourself together. All this stuff is crazy. And then the boys, too, with their pants hanging down, their underwear showing, grabbing their crotch every 5 minutes, swearing, loud, hyper. It's ridiculous. Yes, I don't know how all these people just changing what they're going to church for. And I think the church should have requirements, too, of what they wear. Yes. People are wearing, I got one YouTuber that's a real good, you know, sanctified female, but the stuff that I see her wearing in church, it looks like you're going to hit the pole. And I literally mean that, hit the strip pole, for real. Why would you even want to go in there dressed like that? Yes, they do. Everybody is so sexualized. That's all they worried about is looking sexy. And I'm so tired of females doing a lot of stuff they do as far as the way they dress and represent themselves out here in the streets. It's sad. Ridiculous. And it seems like that's all they want to be addressed by. We are jacked up. You got that right. I'm talking about jacked, flipped, slammed, stomped. And nobody cares. They seem like they think that's okay. And I've been watching, I promise you, a lot of these big channels, these females, a lot of these women, yes, harlots and Jezebels, yes, yes. And a lot of these women out here, too, that's doing all these videos and they got these big channels, we got to have a breast lift. We got to have a BBL. We got to do this, that. Y'all women got kids. Y'all over 35 and up, and you seem like you don't know how old you are. It's crazy. Hey, Squirrel, how you doing? Welcome. I appreciate you coming. I hope you are having a great day, night, whatever, you know, time it is, where you at. I really appreciate it. We're just talking about a lot of things in the world that are changing, and, you know, we just got to be careful of people heading in the wrong direction. It's serious business out here. Yes, these are letting men. Yes, yes. And see, that's the whole thing too. You just surface. You have no depth when you out here like that. And then they always say, why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free? It's true. It's true. You know what I'm saying? People out here just exposing themselves, disrespecting yourself. Your body is your temple. You know what I mean? And a lot of them don't care about that, and they're also raising their children, boys and girls, to be the same way. I got so many, let me see, I'm so sick of it. Me too. Yes, that stuff is bad, and it looks like everybody's seeing the same botched surgeon for them BBLs. Everybody's shaped. They done started from Kim Kardashian and the ward all the way down here, and ain't none of them never got it right. I haven't seen no butt look good except the one you was born with. It does not make any sense. It's like a lot of women have started off getting surgeries and getting their nose done because they had a deviated septum or some type of medical problems. Then it turned into making it smaller, turned into, you remember Michael Jackson went all wild with it. I mean, come on. Who are we? What is our soul saying? Why are we paying so much to the outside? Why? It don't make sense. It's really a big crazy mess, you know? And I got some YouTubers. Let me see. We're going. Yes. Yes, a whole nother generation. And I'm telling you, I got some YouTubers that I watch, and when they start doing too much of that stuff with the clothes and stuff, I just let it go right there. And a lot of them too, when they get their kids on there talking grown and acting fresh and stuff, I click off. And then some of them now, I'm not gonna be watching them no more because there's too much going on that I don't have time to waste my mentality with that. No, it needs to stop. And you got the kids talk to them like they're the same age as them. Your mother 48. How are you yelling at her? You 6 years old, and you and your mother arguing over some lipstick. Come on, man. Thank you, Bert. How are you and your 6-year-old daughter arguing over lipstick? No, that's mine. No, but you bought me another one last time. No, 6. What business you got having any lipstick on? Period. This is all we you know. These people they going down and they bringing their own self down, and they dragging whoever they can along with it because I can't do it. And I have so many YouTubers that their content is good, but I have to stop watching it because it's not what I can get with. Yes, sticking with what God gave you. Yes, these women do behave like child. Yes, and then they're raising their kids to do the same. I can't. I can't. Me and a family member was in the store just the other day, and we wear a mask. We never took them off, and my family member wears gloves, and this crowd of girls just kept staring at us because we had masks on and they had gloves on. Children want to be adults. Adults want to be children. Yes, they done switch roles. And they kept looking at us. One girl, the nipples was, you can see her nipples. The other one, the whole rim of her butt was hanging out. And you looking at us for having gloves and masks? Come on, man. This and even that, better yet, mind your business. Do your thing then. But we got to watch this. We're in a lot of trouble out here. And all of that carrying on, you have to be careful because some of that stuff is against you trying to get in heaven. Some of it is. I'm going to keep it real. I know it is. And we got to watch out. And they always say just because they make it in your size don't mean you wear it. And they always try to direct that towards heavy-set women, but I don't think it applies just to heavy-set women. I think it applies to anybody that, got something on that ain't working for them. Even, too, with these guys, a lot of guys with all these oversized, extra baggy jeans and all that, man, this is bad. This is bad. And even with the sagging of the jeans, that was implemented for something negative. They said they had that set up. Yeah, the world is a mess. They said they had that set up because a lot of times when the guys went to jail, they take your belt from you so you can't use it as a weapon or either to harm yourself. You know what I'm saying? And now you sagging. And I remember this one boy one day I seen, he was sagging his pants, and he was sagging them so low that he had on like a off-white pair of boxers on, and you could see the skid marks. Now he running around trying to chill and don't even know how to wipe his ASS. You feel me? Yeah. Oh boy, did you see that? Oh man, honey, oh my goodness. They had this one that had, oh, let me tell you something. You're messing yourself up. Yes, the men are getting the BBLs and breast implants as well too. And there's, I can't. Oh boy, I haven't seen what it done good for anybody. You're disfiguring yourself, life-threatening surgeries. Couldn't have, had a chance not making it off the table. This is something that you have to maintain the rest of your life, because you got to remember, you could be 40 years old and go get a BBL. Yeah, you know, Queen. You can go get a BBL. You can go get some breast implants. But guess what? The breast implants look like they're 20, but you 40. What is your DNA saying? What is your cells saying? Yeah, I do too. I'm not, trying to disrespect nobody, but I can't wait for them to come get me, when it's the time for me. This is done. This has been messed up. It's done. And you can't sustain that type of stuff. Once you start getting old, that stuff starts falling apart. It is disgusting. That stuff starts falling apart. What are you going to do with breasts that look like you 20? The breasts do, but you got, crow's feet in. It's stuff, your skin is losing elasticity, but you got implants. It's because you're aging still, no matter if the implants look 20, you still 40. It doesn't make sense. This is like I keep telling people, we're already born. Let me see. No woman 50 has. Exactly. And I told them, with women, especially with the changes you go through your body, your menstrual cycle, having kids, getting older, gaining weight, you may have started off with one stomach and end up with two and a fupa. And you better love it. I'm not saying to be overweight in an unhealthy way, but you better love it. Well, these are things that happen. I do too. I just got through. I'm gonna tell you, I had the woman that I said that I had church with in the grocery store. I was talking to that woman, and she was 81 years old, still driving, up on her wits and everything. She was dressed so cute. She had on a cute little pair of jeans and a little jacket and a little hat and some cute little sneakers on. And me and her was having a conversation, and I loved her hair because her hair is all white. And I told her, when I see that represents beauty and wisdom, knowledge, power. And I know that I've seen a lot of people, and and I'm not trying to backpedal on what I'm saying, but I've seen a lot of people that have started aging that had to have a lift up under their eyebrows because their skin had sagged so bad that they it was blocking their vision, and that is not considered as cosmetic surgery. You understand what I'm saying? They needed to get that because it was interfering with their sight. And yeah, the wrinkles, the sagginess, you got to love all of it. That's what you're here to do. Come on now, God will give you beauty for ashes. What do you think after that once you go down? You know what I'm saying? When you get, it is what it is. Yep, the gray hair too, that's a part of evolving. That's a part of the way life is supposed to flow. And a lot of people don't seem to understand that happens for a reason. We're born to die. We live in a dying world. This shows what you've been through, who you are, different areas, different categories in your life. Growth, reality, prosperity. It's what it is. And you have to embrace it. And like I said, I know a lot of people have had to have surgeries due to medical things, but some of this stuff is just for vanity. And a lot of people that want to keep doing that, and some of them are lost. And then, I try to, mind my business and respect people to get whatever they want to get done. But some of this stuff is kind of hard, It's kind of hard. You got that right, squirrel, and ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Do your thing and do it moving. That's the problem. Everybody afraid of the reality. Do your thing. You've had your time. Now it's time to go into another chapter of your life. And that's the thing that a lot of these people struggle with. They don't want to get where they belong. Everybody, they want to be young forever, and not realize that this is how it's supposed to go. Everything changes with everybody. Your hair is different, fingernails, mustache, beard, chin, knees. It all happens for a reason, and that's what we're here to do. Evolve. I'm telling you, we got to get where we belong at, because if not, it's all for nothing. Got to get where you belong at, because if you don't, it's a waste of time. God is running this. There is nothing that we can say or do to control this. This is God's world. He designed us to go a certain way with things. We don't run this. We have to do what He said. He built us a certain way. And you can keep running, for the people that want to do this, because I try not to judge people or be up in nobody's business, you know what I'm saying? But God has this plan. Exercise, eating right, yeah. And young at heart. And see, that's the whole thing, too, that a lot of people don't realize, that you could go and get these surgeries and be looking good, but what's your blood pressure? Are you diabetic? Do you got heart problems? Come on, let's go deeper. You feel me? That's what I'm talking about. That's where the issues are really serious, because you can go and get a facelift, get your butt done, get this done, and find out you ain't gonna make it, but no more than another month, because you didn't care enough about your insides. You see what I'm saying? That's where it's at right there. That's the stuff that you keep trying to advocate to people, and then when you do that, you're looking in the mirror at yourself, but what do you see though? Okay, you got the nose you want, the eyes you want, but where's your soul at? Do you see that when you look in the mirror, or are you only looking at certain things? And it's hard to say this too, because I know a lot of women like to do stuff like that, and men, and I know that it's everybody's business, but sometimes you just want people to be okay with themselves. You understand what I'm saying? Because it don't matter what you get done if you're not healthy on the inside. You're not healthy on the inside. And they had a very nice YouTuber that had 3 beautiful kids, and she had just had a little boy. I don't even know if he was 1 year old yet. And she had been, getting a lot of surgeries anyway, but she decided after him, I guess she ain't having no more kids, and get something called the mommy makeover, and she didn't make it. A young girl in her 30s didn't make it. I'm not judging her or trying to wish her no harm or anything, but she didn't make it. Because you never know what that thing gonna do. And like I said, I know a lot of people that do have serious medical issues that cause for them to have surgery because they really need it. I know people, got breathing problems and had to have something done to their nose. I have to go back to work. Be back later if you're still on here. Thanks, my beautiful sister. Thank you too, honey. I love you. God bless you. And I will be rolling for quite a while, so I'll be here if you have the time to grace me with your presence. I appreciate it. You have a good one, and don't work too hard. Just plan, get your thing done, honey. One of the best people I met on here. I feel like we family. You are 100% too, because I always knew from when I first start coming to checking you out. I knew that me and you we clicked, because you are just the way you cook, you act, your personality. I can see your spirit. You understand? When you open your mouth, I can hear your heart. You know what I'm saying? So I already knew that we definitely was gonna form something, and I am so forever grateful for it. You are the one. All you guys that I meet out here, beautiful people too, so I don't mean to seem no kind of way towards anybody. But honey, the comments and conversations that we all have here is things that we use to help and big each other up. If I was a kid again, I would kick my own butt for the stupid things I've done. I know, squirrel, let me tell you something. There is so much stuff that you know now that you wish you would have known then. You are so right. There's a lot of stuff we just didn't know, And you're like, wow, because oh boy, I was going down memory lane too, because what I have to do a lot around here, especially with these youngins, I go back and make sure I check of, things that I've done and try to help them have a more safer solution than to do the same things I've done, similar or worse. You know what I mean? And a lot of people, they don't do that. And a lot of the youngins don't want to hear it from us either. But I always feel like if you, cause I know when, I try not to live with regret, but I mean, it does happen. And I meant to tell you too, Squirrel, I really enjoyed you sharing your time with us the other night, and you were showing the stickers and stuff. I had a good time there, and I appreciate it. And I promise you, I will always be here down with you and watching your videos as well, because you are good people, and I appreciate you coming over to see me, because I know that we all have, different content and stuff like that. And I hope you're feeling, well, I see you feeling okay because you're chilling with us and we're laughing and, we all vibing off each other and telling stories and speaking about ourselves. I know that you are a good person and you're hardworking. And I thank you. Even like right now while I'm sitting here talking to you, I got lives going. I'm watching The Witcher. That's one of the lives that I'm watching. And man, I get on everything he got rocking too because I really enjoy his content. And I enjoy your content too because you taught me a whole lot of stuff about war and collectible items that I didn't even know at my age. So, my hat goes off to you for that. I really appreciate it. And then, enjoy going over to Steven's spot. I like the way he does stuff. And also, I call her Miss 50. Over 50 and fabulous, I call her 50. She got it going on, too. I'm just lucky to be able to meet you great people. And I really appreciate your time. Because I know all of us, doing stuff, people working hard. And I appreciate it. And I mean that. Anybody that got time for me. It makes, life better. And I don't know, I don't want to hold you too long because I don't know if you got, get back to something that you're doing. But I appreciate you being here. Some child is in the yard, sister. It's a child. It was ringing our doorbell. Oh, it's kids going house to house. And we're not. Oh, thank you. A little girl, look. I mean no harm, but we're good to go. Never mind. Yeah. A little girl out there. Did she close the gate right? Nope, see? All right, you guys, I'm going to run off for a minute, but I will be back. Thank you all so much. Squirrel, you are a very nice guy, hardworking. I appreciate your friendship, and you have an awesome channel. And remember, you got a friend in me. Hello, hello. What's happening, y'all? How y'all doing? Hey, Miss Quinn. How's it going? I just joined you on Facebook. I'm not Facebook. Listen at me because I don't even do Facebook. Everybody keep telling me to do Facebook, but I just hit you up on Instagram. I was checking out those job descriptions and that amount of money they paying an hour. I'm like, what? I need some of that. I want to figure out a name, how I can pronounce it. Oh gosh, I can't say the name right. It's Ifeanyic. How about if I call you What's Up Cool? How you doing today if you're still in the building? And Felicia, I didn't know if anybody, because it's hard to tell if somebody is around or not, and I'm not saying nobody waiting on me or anything like that. I appreciate y'all. And see, a lot of people keep saying stuff like, when you're going to, do a live or post to give people a certain date and time. And to be honest with you, let me see right here, great. And I'm doing good, beautiful girl. How are you? I know you grown, but you know how we do. We always going to have a girl in us. Thank you, Uncle Burpee. I just got through watching your video. That crab was seasoned up very well. And once again, I thank everybody for coming through. And the reason why I don't necessarily schedule like a time that I'm going to do this is because of the fact that everybody's got different, time zones and what time, day, night, work schedules, family time, their own thing. So I try my best just to come on, and whoever's available, I can be there at any time. Sometimes I go a little later, and sometimes I don't. Depends on if I got to, what the schedule is, work and all that type of thing. Also, anything I believe in, I grind hard. You understand what I'm saying? And a lot of folks don't understand with me, once again, and I keep saying this, I think that a lot of folks don't believe you because they met people or they're in it for a different reason. But I really, really cherish the friendships. Even if you were a person to say that you're in it to, for the money, you still should care about the people that, care about you. But it's not just that for me. It's for friendships and stuff too. But if I want to get somewhere with this, I got to be consistent. You got to be determined. You got to do what you got to do. But at the same time, my bread has always been buttered before I even came on this scene. And I'm just doing my thing. And I don't mind anybody asking me anything. And I need help. I appreciate everything. But I'm not here to, to play no games or to try to one up on nobody or try to be in any competition. I just do what I do. And, and like I said before, and I spoke about this earlier, and I had a real true person up in here talking with me that sees what I see and know what I know. There's a lot of people on here that's shady. I don't know if folks is feeling because you're looking at the numbers, subscribers, once you hit that 1,000 mark, and I'm learning this from you guys that's been helping me out, you're good with that part of it. So me having a certain amount of subscribers does not mean I have watch hours and I have somebody that got my back. I told you I came in this game not knowing anything about any financial, anything. I had somebody approach me business-wise when I was doing my little videos. And when I was doing my videos, I was doing live videos where I'm walking around with my family and all that type of stuff like that until this crisis hit me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh, here she go. You are good. I like hanging out with you. You are so much. You are too. You are too. Oh my gosh, Felicia, I already knew when I met you over, I call them 50. You understand? Not 50 cents, 50 grand, 50 million. That's our girl. You know what it is. But I feel the same way, and I like it to be open so that you all can mingle and stuff with each other. And Mega, I hope I'm saying that right, Natalia. Honey, I just watched you on an older one of your videos about 5 months ago, honey, when you caught that fish and you chopped that fish up alive, girl, you ain't no joke. We got a butcher up in the house, honey. You cold-blooded. You know how to do that thing. But yeah, I want everybody to understand this is not a game here. I'm not here just for, if people don't understand, this is time-consuming. And you have to do this if you did want to get paid, but I would still do it anyway. I cherish the friendships. I don't know how to say that any clearer. It is what it is. Of course, if you can get paid, why wouldn't you? But this is not like I'm riding wild just for that because I need the money bad and all that. I mean, who wouldn't want extra money? I mean, let's keep it real. Who wouldn't want extra money? But as I said before, God carries me. Even if I became lucrative on here, it wouldn't happen unless God says so. So I don't get why folks, seem to be misunderstanding what this is here, and then when they pop their videos up, they do what they want to do, but they say something about yours. Just like I said before, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, y'all, because I don't do drama, but just to speak about stuff. Every time you have something going and you want to speak on it, or you're trying to straighten some things out, everybody always assume, oh, they got to be about drama. It ain't got to be about no drama. Do you know how many things we bring to God, and is it drama? That you praying for certain things to stop in your life. You got family that's going bad. Something's going on. Those are problems. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get with the right kind of people on here. I'm not here to play no game. And I have someone right now, and I'm going to be honest, and I hate to have to do things like this, but I don't like to throw a rock and hide my hand. And, these few people that I'm going to deal with here, I'm going to talk to them separately because I don't want to start nothing and make nobody feel uncomfortable. But people have to be, you have to set things straight. There's time to be quiet. You got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. But I noticed that some people are watching you closely for the wrong reasons. I have somebody on here, actually, I'll say it's a good 4 people. And then I have other people on here that's contacted me separately and said to me, watch that person there, watch what you're dealing with. And it's so weird, though, because I have peeped it myself, and also I have, some strong men up in this crib. We ain't playing with it. You understand what I'm saying? I got folks here that can come and say something, but this is my little thing that I'm doing. But what they're doing is one of the persons is basically pretending to be a part of this situation because I don't know if they don't like my content. They don't even know me, but even though when you don't know a person, maybe you're feeling a bad vibe. I don't give bad vibes either, but I'm just saying. But you don't like my content, whatever it may be, but you keep coming in the comment section, and the people that you're trying to talk to, are saying things about me. I be right there, and you can ask and say it to me. And also, they don't even want to be bothered with it because they're contacting me separately saying, this dude ain't down with you. This girl ain't down with you. You don't need to waste your time, dealing with them. And I've been seeing the comments. They'll come in the comments, having a conversation. All y'all got to be friends and marinate and subscribe. Do whatever you want. We here for friendships and to keep it real. But this specific person keeps coming over just to advertise their videos, and anybody can do that if they want to. Please listen to me clear. We got one mouth and 2 ears for a reason. Please listen to me clear. I don't care about all that. Even if you say, hey, yo, Rruk, and it's Rruk of All, Rruk. Capital R-R-U-K, Rruk. A lot of people get it mixed up, and I don't even mind that either, but a lot of people has been asking me, and I forgot to answer that. It's Rruk of All. And I'm going to tell y'all, when I get it right, I got to hear from God the right way to describe why I picked that name and what it means. I feel what it means to me, but I need to know how to word it right. But I have a person that keeps coming in the comment, just like yesterday when I was on. They just kept coming in the comment. Yeah, I'm getting ready to do my thing. I'm getting ready to do my thing. I'm getting ready to do my thing. Okay, you said that 5 or 6 times. You came in the chat. You didn't speak to me. You said something to several other people that already know that you're doing it. And then you're having conversations with other people fully, which is not a problem. But how are you talking about me? And I'm right here, and then what I'm doing, you say that I shouldn't be doing it. Oh, well, how can you have a live and you're not even on, you're not even socializing with the people, they're coming here and they're spending their quality time with you, and you're not even on camera and you're not saying anything? But they're not saying you. I'm saying that wrong. They're not saying you. They're saying that to each other. Well, I'm like you. If you're not like, yes, if you don't like the page, you shouldn't be on it. That's what I'm saying. I don't care what group we in. I don't care if we in a group of parents and our kids is on a softball team together. If I run across a parent that we don't click, I'm not going to rub nobody the wrong way. I won't be bothering you. I'll be respectable and I'll speak, but that's all it'll be. But I'm not going to come to your house and your party and be talking about you to other guests, especially the guests you're talking to. They don't want to be bothered with what you're saying because they're letting me know, even though I already peeped it, they're letting me know that this person is coming in. They don't got your best interest as mine. They try to take everything that they're doing, so people can talk to them only and not even engage with you, even though we're all supposed to engage together in the chats. That's what we're here for. But I know what you're trying to do, like, towards me, and then you keep on saying, well, when are you ending yours? When are you ending yours? And I'm not going to lie. You would want to know that because you may only can, hang out with me a certain amount of time, and that be the reason, but you never indicate that. You're saying that because you're trying to rush me along. Or you think because we got a few people in common that if they're over here watching me, they can't back you up because I don't. And then they said also they don't like to split the views with anybody. Let me tell you something right here. God ain't going to feed just one of us. You understand me? Right now, as I speak, I'm getting ready to soon clock off work. I got a work video running here, the situation I'm dealing with. I got that going. I don't play no games, and anything I get paid a check for, I work for. So I'm not sitting here, oh, you run your mouth on the computer thing, and then your job work is slacking. No, that ain't what's happening here. Believe me, I promise you, we don't get down like that over here. And secondly, I have right now somebody running on my cell phone, and then I also have 2 other devices that's running other people's channels, and I'm not just running, oh, let it run. I mean, if that's what you do, that's what you do. But I am communicating, I'm paying attention, and I'm proactive, for real. You get what I'm saying? What she say? Well, I'm like that. That's right. You understand what I mean, Felicia. You know, and the thing is, when you talk like this, everybody is so afraid to address stuff and quick to call it some drama or somebody starting up something. Let me tell you, y'all ain't seen war before if you're that simple and petty, that you don't understand that somebody's trying to address something. And I'm trying not to throw a rock and hide my hand, but I'm going to get ready to address. I got 4 people now, and everybody think because we affiliated with the same people that you can't be grown up if you don't like somebody, especially like this for no reason, but yet you want them to watch your content, and you're doing these little subliminals and all this little shady stuff. It's ridiculous. You're too old, and this is the wrong spot. So what I'm going to do is, and once again, the only way that I can reach out to these people, because I don't know them personally on Instagram or none of that, to DM them privately, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on their page nicely. Listen to me, the real way I feel, and I'm just going to say this. Our friendship didn't work out. You take care. I don't wish you no hard feelings, but you don't got to stop by no more, and I'll leave you be. Or better yet, I'll still support you, though, because I don't have a problem with you, but you ain't got to come back on my page because, it's not necessary. We don't have time for this. Everybody's here trying to be in harmony. And I've been watching this, and I've been playing the game right along. Hey, how you doing? Yep, because I know they're not real, but I'm real. I'm just playing the game on the part of allowing them to do what they think they're doing. And also, it is very, very trifling to come on somebody's spot just to try to get up in the comment section and talk about what they're doing, and then you jump up and try to do a live because you advertise over there wanting everybody to come to you, and then you're down in that person, then you jump up and do a live and do the same exact thing that you said they shouldn't be doing. How are you going to tell me or other people how they want to spend their time and what content they want? It's not the right kind of way to treat people. And the best thing of all, you have to mind your own business in a lot of cases, because the opinion is like what? And everybody got one. I can use the real word, and y'all know what I'm saying because I can come with it now. But we got to stop doing all of this stuff. And these are grown people up in here. And the thing that's so weird about it is that folks trying to form a group with people that ain't fitting in. Sometimes you got to realize everything ain't for everybody. And sometimes there's some journeys that you got to go on by yourself. That you ride a bus, the bus going to have many stops, but you get your butt on a train or a plane, it's going to be a ride. But don't even waste your time, because I promise you, I'm only discussing this because I like to work through things, talk through things, and figure it out. But I promise you, I lose not a bit of sleep or anything like that. But I want you to understand that it's about to go down. And you know how many people have told me that you shouldn't even be giving people out wrenches and stuff like that. That's not how you do it. You shouldn't even start with that. And then a lot of people keep saying that, when they're playing your videos, they got them on mute. I don't have it on mute. I have it very low because they said that YouTube watches it. I'm just trying to figure out how to help people. Yes, honey, separating the weeds. What is God doing? What is God doing when it's time for us to go to heaven? What is he going to do? Y'all need to wake up and stop playing these silly little games. And I keep saying this over and over again. I'm not in competition with anybody. You've met me in a group of people. There's, 700 to 1,000 people in this group. Don't stop here. Come on, this door ain't, you don't like what's behind this door? Go ahead and do your thing. That's all. Go ahead and do your thing. There's so many other people. And then another thing, you're not going to be subscribed to everybody that's in the group. And it's not saying it to be rude or anything. It's just that you can't get around to everybody. And this is not where it began at for me. And like I said before, when I first started this, I had a lot of messed up people. My numbers are higher than my watch hours because those wasn't the right people. But there was quite a few good ones. and they help get me to where I am. And I'm not talking about on YouTube. I'm talking about a lot of emotional stuff, a lot of spiritual stuff, a lot of friendships that I made on here. So we're not playing no games. Well, what are you finna do? Well, how come she all? And then you're in somebody else live talking about me too over there, and I see that. Or some people is reaching out to me, like I said, on the side and said, well, so and so, it seems like they're trying to bug out. Don't even bother with them. They're not real. I'm getting ready to cut them off, or they just ain't gonna know it. That type of thing. They're telling me this, but I've already seen it. I peeped it, noted. I'm not gonna call out. I don't kill the messenger. But what I'm saying is, I'm getting ready to stop this, and whoever want to keep dealing with the person, they can. And like I said, I can still support the person, and they ain't got to never pay me nothing. They ain't got to never come by to see me or ever visit me again, and I'll be fine and still wish them the best. Y'all don't understand. I am somewhere greater than this. Now, I'm human. I make mistakes. Things are going to happen. I may come on here and cry about something bad happened, and you say, well, you're talking about God. I thought you were stronger than that. I'm on a journey. I'm trying to find my salvation. How can I have it all down packed right now? Come on. You don't have somebody die for your sins. We got somebody that died for our sins that we haven't even done yet. So what do you believe in? What do you study the Bible and life for if you don't know those things? But I'm not going to have this just because somebody's trying to be in the group. I got a few women that are older women, grown women. When I say that, I'm not trying to call nobody out because of their age or anything. As long as you get to live there, it's considered a blessing for anybody. But I got a few women that pop up as phony. I can tell that it's phony because they're not hardly saying anything. And like I said, you go to other channels, oh yeah, Rruk over there, and she got people watching her live, and she got a picture up, and she's not saying anything. That ain't none of your business. That's none of your business. Why are you looking? Why are you using your brilliant brain and time and eyes to even look upon the mess I'm making if I'm making a mess? This is where you block your own blessings trying to come for me for nothing. It's silly. Go on. But see, you're going to get put on. So if you don't want to go on your own, you're going to get put on. And that's what it's going to be because I'm finna stop with it. And once again, everybody that comes, if y'all ain't with it, it's okay. We got to understand that in actuality, we all really are brothers and sisters. And like I said before, you can have your own children born from your body, your kids, and you love them, but you don't like their personality in some of their ways. And a lot of your kids may feel the same way about you as a parent. It is what it is. We live in the real world. This is not a game. It don't matter what you try to put out here and showboat. See, people don't pay attention to what's really going on, like I said before when I was talking. I just say this YouTuber person in real life, they get on here and they show them having a lavish party and, they rolling up weed, laughing, drinking with kids right in the room and it's all cool. Ha, 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 yeah, we chilling, we get it in. Kids is right around there doing that. A lot of that stuff you're not supposed to do in front of kids. I'm not saying people can't sit down and have a beer and drink some wine, but I'm talking about heavy party and adult stuff in front of minors and even teenage kids. You don't show the part when somebody sent a service to your door. You don't show the part that you had to go to court because they removed some said children. You understand? No disrespect. Let's just be real. I've done the work. You understand what I'm saying? I know that kind of work. I worked in that. That's another reason why I got some stuff going on. You get what I'm saying? Because people will try to come at you when you have to do things like that. But y'all don't show that. Everybody wants to show off everything. They're trying to look nice. And ain't nothing wrong with that because you get the viewers that want to see all of that. And that is your personal business that you don't have to show anybody. But you know that is not appropriate, but you're going to find a whole lot of other people that feel it's okay to smoke, drink, get high, and do everything in front of the kids. And ain't nothing wrong with that if that's what page you on in your life and how you get down. But I'm just saying, people be where they want to be. Every person come on here. I got people, like I said, that's coming out the crypt. And sometimes what you got to do, too, is you got to let the haters hate. Everybody always say a view is a view. So you don't care what negative they say or whatever they do. Yeah, that is true. You can let it go like that too, but sometimes you got to wean that out. Sometimes you got to wean it out. It's up to you to do what you want to do about it. Other than that, it's history. We all know how this is. And it seems like that's all the whole yapping constantly. It's good to touch base with people. Just like I get asked a few questions by certain people on here. And some of it's personal my personal stuff that I don't want to share with everybody that's in the live, and there's certain stuff that a person asks me about themselves and what they should do about it, and I don't want to respond and help them in front of all these people, so I may go personally to their page and tell them what I think I could help them with, and tell them what I need them to know or what they want to know about me, and then you can delete this after, so it won't be all across all of these folks that's not really down with you. You understand what I'm saying? This is not a game. I might be saying something that may not be your story, but somebody story that you can pass it on and help somebody else out, instead of worrying about trying to be in competition and trying to run somebody down and pretend and saying, hey, 1 minute, then don't speak, and just chatting all over somebody's thing like you're some kind of child in school. You don't got no real feelings or emotions for people, and nobody's going to be doing all of that. That gets to be played out. You know what I mean? We have to keep it real, or we have to move along. And I just got through sitting down here, and I got some people on here that, keep telling me what to do, and I got like probably 2 main guys and 1 female, and obviously 2 like you, Felicia, and Sherry, that's keep it 100% in raw with me about different advice about doing YouTube. And then I got some other ones that act like they're the brain and they're running the whole show. And then I had a friend on here earlier that's from a whole nother sector that was telling me some new stuff that's coming up, which I already knew, but I'm glad she reiterated. And they're thinking, oh, thanks for that information. Why you don't know it, though? You Mr. Super YouTube. Mr. Super YouTube, how come you don't know that information since you telling me that I shouldn't be doing a live if I'm not in the live? How have you ever been appointed to tell me what to do? Have I ever said anything to you? It's not about that. You know what I mean? We got to keep it for real. And I see this and see what people do like that. You got to know which one of them that you can keep around and use because they think they're using you. But see, I don't want that. I don't want that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chill this thing, and I'm just going to slowly move in a nice way. And everything you do, you don't have to make a big spectacle of it. You can do things in silence. It's like I have a pretty naughty neighbor, or a few naughty neighbors that I don't know personally, but they have behaved, with some conduct, and I mean stuff like you spoke to somebody 2 or 3 times, now they think they can come outside your house and drink and lean up on your fence, and I had to say something to them, but I'm not mad at them. I still drop a care package off on their porch. I don't get involved with them, and I keep going. And it's a shame that we have to behave that way. You understand what I'm saying? I know a lot of people say, oh, yeah, back when we was coming up, you could leave your doors unlocked. I never felt that was good. And I'm not telling nobody what to do. I never felt that was good. That's how they say locks keep honest people honest. You feel me? So I never felt that was a good idea to do that. But if they felt good in their community and who's around, because I think that if you feel good and comfortable with all your neighbors on the street, what strangers walk through there that may have a different point of view and know people leave their doors unlocked. So for me, I don't roll with that, but I understand the ones that do. But we really got to get this thing on lockdown here. And like I said before, I was told that when you want to watch somebody's video, I don't know if it's true or not, that you have to keep it playing a little bit because YouTube looks at that. Now, I am not running my mouth like I know. I said I was told by somebody that's been in this game for a while, and they told me that you got to do that. Also, what I want to know too, because I've been doing what I think is right, is watching as long as I can anybody videos and lives. But I think that it might be a certain amount of time that you got to watch the lives and watch their videos, so those who are monetized can get paid because you're supporting them properly. Also with me, when I run these lives long like this, y'all, come on, let's be human. I am not the only person that's doing the lives, and everybody got a life, their kids, their husband, their job, medical problems, not feeling well. I don't expect nobody, if they don't want to run this whole thing with me. You don't have to do that. And even if anybody feel they missed a live and they want to go back and look at the live, they can, but you don't have to watch the whole thing. I'm good. I'm not here trying to suck nobody dry or take advantage. And even with people in a certain, in a certain club here, you don't have to stay, with me through my whole whatever I'm doing. Do whatever you want, and I'm gladly appreciating it. I am thankful. I am blessed to have even that. But you don't have to do that. So that nobody feels, well, where did you let it down? Where are you here? And then I'm thinking, well, maybe they're asking because they got to go to work and they can only stick with me a certain amount of time or whatever. But I found out for facts, not no secondhand information because Boo said this and Mary said that and Jane. I don't do all that either. Too much talking. 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. I'd rather hear a lot more than run my mouth. What you saying there, Miss Quinn? Goes by the algorithms, yes. And for 3 to 8 minutes. See it. See, thank you. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know about the how long you got to watch a live, but I know I was told with the videos that you got to watch a person's video for like 3 minutes. So I usually try to give, like short videos. You can watch those right quick, but people with 5-10 minute videos, I try to give them 3 to 5 minutes, and a lot of them I watch the video through because I like the content for real. It ain't just doing something to get something back, but one hand does washes the other too, though. But you got to know what you mean when you say that. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, I like this. What this saying here. I'm gonna call you cool. Remember that. Being clear about your feelings is good enough. Can only be understood by the free spirits. Amen, Lord Jesus. Tell me about it. Cool. I'm calling you cool because I can't pronounce your name right, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna spell your name again so you know I'm talking to you. Is IFEANYICKOOL. I'm gonna call you cool. This is what I'm trying to say. This is bigger than what we're even speaking about, because when people have bad vibes, bad energy, bad spirits. So if you're gonna spend your time on here with anybody, you got to be able to click. You got to be able to keep it real. It doesn't have to be considered as a drama or any type of people having a conflict, or she over there running her mouth, or he is, and they trying to start something up. That's not what it is. And everything is not about roses. I was in a live today over at the Wax House, and the person. I'm not going to be telling their business, but it was just, somebody was in that live. I was in the live at the Wax, I call it the Wax House. And the person said that they lost their pet, and folks are saying, I lost my grandmother and my aunt. So if this is not real stuff, why would people be saying that? You know what I mean? Oh, did you say, you said, Tiffany, that's your name? And let me know if that's your name. I'll call you Tiffany. But yeah, that's the thing that I'm saying. People, if you're not trying to connect and have friendship, why are you telling that much about your personal business that doesn't have nothing to do with YT? And I keep trying to tell people we have to reach out to the world, the universe, and find spirits and connect. Because everything cannot be handled at the psychiatrist or the therapist's office or some pills. It's more to it than that. And there's also food for the soul. You understand what I'm saying? You are what you eat. I mean that too. I feel that. And I feel that a lot of people come through here negative and they want to put a bad juju on you and all that. Come on. We have to be real with it. There is a lot of demonic spirits. The devil will use people to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? And there is some people that, everybody say, well, you got people that out here acting a fool. A lot of them, are pure evil. Some people are born without a soul. You have to research that and look into it yourself. But I know that there is a lot of people out here, and a lot of times there'd be something wrong with them. And then I know some people, they seem to do what they want to do, even if it's harmful, because that's how they are and that's what they want it to be. Or, as they say, hurt people hurt. It's true. So, with that being said, we got a long way to go here, but I just don't want to, be playing a whole bunch of games because, like I said, I've been off the grid and away from people. I've been away from immediate family for good reason. Okay, it says, so you pronounced it. Oh, okay, Tiffany. It said without the T? It's Iffany? I'm getting crazy over here now, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. But yeah, we just gotta, let's see what's really going on here. Because who do you know, and unless they, like we all here now, is coming on here for a positive connection. Who do you know that comes on with some drama or trying to do negative things? Who are they representing when they come on there like that? You got different forces here. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, without the T, so it's Iffany. I'll say Tiffany and Iffany. Okay, let me see. Without the T, please do not get distracted. It's good. With cool, I am cool with you. Ever since I got involved. Oh, thank you. And I'm not distracted. I care about you, and I want to come off right with you. But you like me, it don't bother me because I got a lot of people. It's Rruk. Rruk of All, or just Rruk. Obviously, y'all know that's not my real name. Come on. But A lot of people's calling me Rruk, Rack, Rat, and I don't mind it at all because I know that they just doing the best they can. Long as you call me, long as you say my name, say my name. So let me stop. But yeah, I feel you. But yeah, I promise I'm not gonna let myself get distracted. And see, that's another thing too. We got peace, love, and war. You feel me? And I am the type that is a problem solver. You know, I've repped for that type of thing where you come to a solution. I like to do that. You know what? It's a few things. You know, I'm glad you said that, Felicia, because a lot of people has been asking me, and that is part of love is in there. But there's something I'm waiting for God to tell me so that I can verbally, you know, describe it a lot better. Because Rruk, and I feel like Rruk of All, that I am a steward and I'm seeking all things God. I just got to word it right. But it really means something to me. And actually, I got this name off of a youngster, and this wasn't how the name was. I took part from another name, but I'm trying to hear the word of the best way to describe it. But love is definitely a part of it. Now, you be knowing some stuff there, chick. But I don't know what to say, but I think that people run away from the truth so much that they get this self. You know, what you do is you imprison yourself because you wall yourself in. When you think you blocking people out, but you end up walling yourself in. And see, that's not what it is. You mean to tell me as adult people, I just say in your life, okay, just say, for instance, in your life, whether it be your son, daughter, mother, co-worker, if there's something that they're doing wrong, you're just supposed to just keep letting it go. Something that's affecting you, you just let it go. Just don't never do nothing about it. And what does that mean? Well, in the break room, I put my lunch container in the refrigerator, and this person is always going in and taking my juices. So what you do, you just don't say nothing. Okay, I'm in there hoping that they'll take one because they don't. I'm in there hoping that they'll take one because they don't have the money to get theirs, or they're scared to ask me. So I put two in there, and then that way they can have one and they'll leave one for me. No, they're taking two. What do you ever say anything, or you just let it go? How do you resolve conflict in any kind of way, or any kind of problem, or any kind of issue? If you must, you take a shower, you put on deodorant, right? To keep your teeth going, you brush them, right? You go to the dentist. So when you don't do nothing at all, because if you do something, people saying there's drama and conflict, how do y'all live like that? You can't. There's no way. You see where I'm coming from? There is no way that you can do anything in life without having to discuss even this stuff that is nothing to do with somebody trying to mistreat you or anything. You got to have a plan. But what's the right kind of food to eat? What should I be teaching my kids, family, aunt, friends? How do I behave? What do I do? You got to be able to figure it out. And it all doesn't have to be considered as a conflict. Just like when you talk to, a lot of youngins, your own kids, grandkids, and you're telling them, listen, when you get out of school, put your clothes in the dirty clothes hamper. Let me see what you said, okay. I always say humans are not complicated. They make themselves complicated. That's what I'm saying. Confront and squash it. See, that's the whole thing. Just like with your kids or anybody else. You say, like I just said with the kids, when you come home from school, put your uniform in the hamper. How long are you, if you're trying to train them up right to be decent and keep it together, how long do you allow them just to keep putting the stuff on the floor? So you're just not going to say nothing no more. You're just going to let them just do what they want to do when you're supposed to be training them how to be productive in society. You can't. You got to say something. And like you said, people like to make stuff complicated. Because, I deal with a lot of people that like to take you on the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel go round and round. The seesaw go up and down, up and down, up and down, and that's it. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But you have to straighten things out. And I don't care what nobody say. We all have things that we need to speak about. We all have things that we need to talk to people about. She said, yep, confront it. That's right. Because if you look at it for what it's worth, when you're having something going on with somebody, no matter what it is, you can have somebody that you notice that, I'm trying to be in nobody's business. I'm going to say this. I'm going to be raw. they've made weed legal in certain states. People don't understand state and federal are two different things, okay? But I know that Margaret is coming into work, and I'm not naming nobody for real, I'm just making up a name. Margaret's coming to work smelling like weed a lot, and they're saying something about it. You should be able to go, listen, Margaret, you got to be careful with that, because the higher officers were saying that they were trying to pinpoint who was smelling like marijuana on the job, and whether you legal to smoke or not, got a doctor's note for it, medical, not here. You mean that's got to be a conflict for you to try to help them out? Or for them to want to cuss you out because you tried to help them from probably losing their job? Wake up. Let me see what you're saying here, Felicia. Right, a lot of people enjoy, and yes. Those are the lower vibration people. And I'm going to tell you something. You see, them type of people like that, I call the women Debbie Downers, and I call the guys Nowhere Nates. Something going on in their life, and instead of them embracing the nice new friendships that they could have, they want to try to come and cut the fool. And I know a lot of people are dealing with things emotionally. There's some people suicidal, medical problems, and they kind of off the whack, and they kind of spurt out to anybody. But at some point, you got to come to the realization that this is what's happening in my life, and instead of me going and trying to disrespect other people, embrace the help. Embrace the comfort opposed to trying to fight against it to try to be nasty. But see, some people get off on that because I'm going to keep it real with you. I see a lot of channels on here. I forgot what they call those channels, reactors. And they're making money off of disrespecting somebody that is putting out content and sharing their life. And I'm not going to lie, there is a lot of content that's off the chain here. And a lot of stuff that these reactors are speaking about is true, but they're here to hurt people. People had a big conflict with Wendy Williams, with that kind of stuff like that. But you do have a lot of people out here that's going to get down like that. But I feel, too, like when it comes to these guys on YT, they were saying one woman, they was talking real bad about her and her kids and everything, and she blocked them on Instagram, and they said, why are you going to block us? We want to see the content. They're all talking about this woman, calling her knock-kneed and all that, and she got a problem and had to have surgery on her knees, had a problem her whole life. And y'all making fun of that, and you don't know that something can happen to you and you can end up in that same condition? You didn't have to be born. This person was born like that. You can't do this. You see what I'm saying? Yes, amen. Yes, you got that right, Felicia. And a lot of people like the drama. Yes, the drama as well, issues in their lives. Yes, they do. And I'm going to tell you something. That's one thing about me. I'm not going to stay trapped in a whole bunch of foolish mess because that stuff is harmful. It's painful. And a lot of times people don't realize nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing that we have going on. You're seeing today, blind tomorrow. You're walking today, crippled 5 minutes from now. Is His will be done what your life is supposed to be. And you can't sit up here and think that, that happened to them, but that can't happen to me. That's not even how it goes because we're not guaranteed with anything that we have coming in. We're not guaranteed that everything is going to stay the same way that it is. And everybody, reacted, in the ways when that C-19 was out here, and some people didn't know how to react, people didn't understand it. But I tell you, when you read the Bible, it's different stuff out here. But when you read the Bible, it gives you clarity on this stuff. It's just different stuff. Just like, oh boy, when Moses went to, here we go with this, went to the Egyptians saying, free my people. How many plagues